416, we're 2 degrees 12 knots from the side left, clear to land.
Good, left, clear to land, I said 416.
Ryanair 47 Whiskey, contact ground 121, bye-bye.
Runner 18, runner 47 Whiskey, thanks, bye-bye.
You done that on purpose, just to annoy me. Morning everyone, welcome along.
They was saying they can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I fixed it now, yeah. I spent that long chatting to you, setting up that one of the microphones turned off.
I'm Dean.
Dean's fault. Dean, thank you very much for gifting 5 minutes.
Charlie, Island, 28 left.
Final Charlie, good morning. Continue first, 59, degrees 160.
Okay, fine, I know what Charlie.
Should have dragged him out.
Sound is good now. Thanks, Ado. So, slight relocation of our arrivals widget and a little bit of a restyle on the bottom of your screen. The sun probably won't be our friend today. Thought Dean was going to stream during the week. Shots fired straight away.
It's too busy fiddling.
Yeah. I was nice and comfortable in the warmth of the van, snarfing my raspberry croissant, and then knock on the window, get out and stand in the cold and talk to me. No,
He's been very brave.
Did he hear that? I
Good left, it's land, fine, now on Charlie.
5, 416, contact ground 121,
What is the blade dive? Just go on, it's perfect.
Right, so we are over at the pillars. 28 left arrivals. You say, why did he go this side with the sun? One, it's been raining heavily the last 24 hours. The mound would be like a slip and slide. Two, I want to get a close up. We have a Spanish Air Force Falcon Trijet inbound. Registration T181. I imagine that is either their Prime Minister or God knows, but it's the VIP jet of the Spanish Air Force, little trijet. So we have that landing at 5 to 11.
Delta Mike CR4, fly 91 Charlie.
Charlie, from CR4 right, CR behind the ice.
CR4, right, CR behind Iceland, fly 91 Charlie.
We are at some point going to probably hand over mostly to ATC today if I decide to be quiet. He did say you'd be doing well streaming without a camcorder, Ado.
Good man, Rammy 28 left, Jameson 31 Foxtrot.
Flyer, normal Charlie, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, fan and 1 Charlie, K8.
rightly so. You can't hear me at the best of times. You definitely can't hear me now.
I can hear you because the microphone's picking you up.
Oh.
So, morning to you all.
Delta 314, reduce the 4 right here.
Therefore, right there, Delta 314.
We'll see how the day goes. Rain is meant to make a return around 2 o'clock. So, shots returned.
Delta 6 Bravo X-ray, 29, get a break on 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Ideally,
Delta 314, contact ground 12, that's right, bye-bye.
I'd like to stay here until the Turkish cargo 330 lands.
Power jumps on 37 Echo,
We have-
to it left.
Delta 37 X-ray, 29, get a break on 4.
Senior jumps on 37 Echo.
We have applied rain covers in advance just in case. That's why we're on the smaller camera. Yeah, we have a number of flights in from Prague. Obviously, the Irish team over there playing last night. So you have a lot of fans that will be returning on flights today. Look at this fellow. Up you go.
Sarah says the chocolate brothers are back.
Things go horribly wrong. That's why you'll never see us at the same place at the same time, as much as it all goes downhill very fast.
Very fast.
If Vado was here now, we'd already be banned from YouTube.
Delta 37 Echo, wind 280 degree, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Land to it left, jumps on 37 Echo.
Delta 6 Bravo X-ray, contact ground 12, that's right.
118 jumps on Pro X-ray right.
Circumference next in. From Newcastle, so another ATR.
Hello, Shamrock 603, I look to it left.
If I had known, would have taken the day off. See, he said he wanted to get me banned. That's, yeah.
Shamrock 603.
Today's not a Sunday, so he doesn't know the airport exists on a Friday.
Bloody hobbyist.
Well, you're no better.
Some of us have a life.
Oh, oh. Whatever about reading hurty words, but getting them in person. So. Circumference from Newcastle.
Delta 37 Echo, the ATR 3 right here.
Here, 3 right, here, jumps on 37 Echo.
So it is actually going to be a busy day here at the airport. There's 760 aircraft movements. Busiest day of the week. There's multiple flights in from Prague, both commercial and general
Tower
aviation.
603, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, max 1808, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 603.
Johnson, speak to line
Sun probably won't let us. There we go.
On the ground 1218, Gemstone 37 excellent morning.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next to
Good
land.
morning, Ryanair. I think we're
You
leaving
have
on
an EasyJet over the top. Let's see.
Ryanair, take room number 2, continue approach with 280 degrees, 12 knots, max 1808.
No. Too blue. Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. I zoomed in before I looked up. Sorry. It's just gone into the cloud above us. There's a Dreamliner as well, just up here. Yeah. Amsterdam. So, Dean, hoping to stream Sunday afternoon, relegating Adrian to the Sunday morning rainy slot. See what you did there. Throw it out early, then he looks bad if he schedules at your time. I like it.
Shamrock 603.
Well, Adrian, technically the rules only apply if he's already scheduled. So if he hasn't got anything up yet, you're the one at a computer, not him.
Ryanair, Lima, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, max 1808, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just land to it, left to run into it.
Sunday afternoon.
Scanning,
What?
continue approach with
Oh, is he?
290 degrees, 12 knots, max 1808.
Okay, just gonna make it 3 more.
Tower 603, Sunday morning, 1 left.
Wait a minute.
He'll probably have to bring Michael or Neve with him, just to show him where the airport is on a Saturday.
Watch him Saturday when I'm tumming.
Hey, up. Dean wants to know, can you give him a lift Sunday?
Price to pay for the use of a camera.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Making it nasty, too. So, if you collect him at 9, he'll let you stream from 9 to 12, and then you stay with him from 12 to 2, and then drop him home. This was Ryanair from Stockholm, and behind that will be an SAS from Stockholm.
Clear to land, 2 left to Scandinavia, 3 more problems. Got along this line, Ryanair, anybody? Good morning, heard at 33, Papa Alpine, yeah, that's runway 28 left.
Can't afford the diesel cheaper than my camera. Michael and Bruges left at 16, hoping you could be live. Hey, I've offered to do 6 or 7 a.m. starts. It's all ye mods that said you wouldn't be there.
If I was a mod, I'd be up at 6
Oh, I know
a.m.
you would, Dean. I said that the last day. I knew Dean would be there at 6. Philip, morning. Mark, alias Tomo, Sarah Jane, Emma, Ruby. Welcome everyone. At the moment, we're just monitoring the tower, so ATC isn't too frequent. When Dean does leave, we'll probably switch that over. We'll monitor a few more channels, and I'm going to stay a little bit quieter today. Just kind of, SAS.
Ruby says, feck off with your 6 a.m.
Yeah, see? Thanks, Sarah Jane. So we just upgraded our dub dongle display. It's still showing the same information, just more aligned. Kind of matches with the logo a little bit more now as well. Next thing you know, everyone will be copying it, you know. Sits there saying nothing beside me. Max 8 from Birmingham. Dean only shows up where I'm streaming to see what tech I have or what he can steal. Gonna show up someday wearing the Paul suit. No, he won't be found anymore. Alright.
Correct and right.
That hat and glasses combo definitely looks like it anyway. We have another ATR after this. In from Southampton. Those of you that were monitoring Dub Track yesterday would have seen Posty was on a Belfast to Manchester route, covering that, and diverted to Dublin due to a medical emergency on board. Philip, I told you, he borrowed the Speedos when he went to Porto and they haven't been the same since. He obviously purposely shrunk them in the wash or something. They don't have stuff besides. Did you go to the kids section, no?
8 to 12 months section.
Yeah. Dean is like an Olympic swimmer, hairless from the neck down.
Not half wrong.
Oh, God, stop. It's okay when I'm joking. This is our ATR from Southampton. Regret opening that box.
Dub wax.
Dub wax. Yeah. Yeah. We should call it Dub Smooth. So, if it weren't for the sun, we'd probably be seeing very happy pilots today, waving to us. It is the last Friday of the month. Payday.
They probably got paid, yeah.
ERB, welcome.
That's the 200 against Sierra 4 right here.
Sierra 4 right here, just on 301.
Dean just taking notes here beside me. He realises that hairless Dean in Speedos is his next AI video for Sunday's stream.
Bad idea.
High five, we got it. Okay.
Ryanair 1 Bravo against 29 to the bridge 13 knots from between left
Thank you for your
and so 301 traffic ground 115.
I wonder what that's like, just on 3 like that.
dub wax for dub dongle. And for those that are new here, this is the way it always is.
Good morning, Enemy 4587, southeast from the direction 6 miles. Final.
Ryanair from Luxembourg.
Continue approach Enemy 4587.
Sierra 4 for the Ryanair. So I was looking, and the Emirates currently leaving with only about 105 or 110 passengers on it a day. Crazy.
Yeah.
You have to wonder how long they'll keep doing that.
Still doing the 5 flights today? No, hardly.
What?
They're just doing 1 flight a day.
One a day at the moment, yeah. Yeah, Etihad that was due to arrive at 9 this morning won't be arriving until 6 this evening.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Airmail 4587.
I know what I probably actually contact Grant what's with that flight.
So destination right near whatever we keep it.
Yellow, no Vista Jet yet, that's just the thumbnail used for today's stream. There will be one in later though. As well as that, like I said, we have the Spanish Air Force F900 Falcon. Haps. I would love to be streaming later, Haps. The thing about that is, if we want to see anything in the way of heavy aircraft, you have to be here before 2:30. Otherwise, the next heavy aircraft isn't into Dublin at the moment in the current schedule till 6:30 in the evening. So, by starting at 10, we have missed the bulk of the current transatlantic wave. But we do get all the Aer Lingus heavies, including the Malaga, which is at 3:30 today.
Malaga.
Is this our Spanish Air Force Falcon? If it is, registration is T181. It is it, yeah. Dependent on who's in board, we may even see a VIP convoy go by here shortly.
Terminal 4587, Sierra 5290.
Supervise and right on Sierra, Enemy 4587.
There you go. Oh, T182. It's the second one, not 181. Sorry.
It's not shown on radar.
Well, it's not, but it won't do, yeah. It's military.
Ryanair to November Delta, wind 22 degrees 14 knots, max 20 minimum 9, runway 28 left 39. Afternoon report, requesting airmail 4587, contact Grant 121 decimal 8.
Don't want to one, we'll find thank you.
You got a wave?
Ryanair 700 Hotel.
Ryanair 700 Hotel, approach 29 degrees 13, max 20 minimum 8.
Right, out of here.
See you later. Dean is away, folks.
Later, guys.
If you're still stuck later on, give me a shout. I'll collect you. It's more looks like a sloth than a froggy, doesn't it? I should stick with that for a minute. Oh boy.
Right to November Delta, wind 0590.
Sure, 5 right there, Ryanair 700 Hotel.
This was Ryanair from Glasgow.
Ryanair 79 Hotel, Delta, wind 27 degrees 13 knots, max 20 minimum 8, runway 28 left 29.
Climb quick left, Ryanair 700 Hotel open.
Ryanair to November Delta, Grant 121 decimal 8.
We are using the smaller camera just because towards the end of the stream there is rain forecast and I have a better cover for the smaller camera, so it's already on, as is, sorry, wrong way, Dub Cup. That's what I heard, Adrian, but I just can't see it. I am being watched by one of Ruby's minions.
Good morning, Ryanair 56 outside, Southeast Wayne. Ryanair 56 number 1, continue approach 127 degrees 12 knots, max 20 minimum 8. Continue approach, Ryanair 56 outside. Ryanair 700 Hotel Delta, the case here 5 from right 0.
Sure, 5 right here, Ryanair 700 Hotel Delta.
So, Yellow, like I said, it is the busiest day of the week today. There's 760 aircraft movements in total. That's arrivals and departures. Which is still technically autumn winter schedule. The spring summer doesn't kick off until next Monday or Tuesday. or Sunday basically.
25 to 7 degrees 1, 2 knots, flight 20 minimum 8 runway 2 is left to expand. Ryanair 792, Doha, on destination.
On the way, when I don't know the way.
Like 750 is up there with what we would have seen early summer schedule last year before all the US carriers had their full routes in swing. Again, it's looking like between 40 and 45 transatlantic arrivals a day during the summer schedule, depending on what day of the week it is. It's what we're looking forward to. Latam is waiting for this passenger cap decision, correct? And it looks like Korea and India as well will be direct routes once the cap is formally suspended permanently. They won't make the commitment now. They're waiting. But it does look like we're going to have direct flights to Korea and India as well. Ryanair from London Gatwick. Yellow. Normally we'd normally have 4, possibly sometimes 5, depending on the carrier, 777s a day. Obviously the 2 AA ones will come back next week, our 2 AA triples a day. United are already rocking 1. We normally have 3 Emirates. We're down to 1, obviously, with everything that's going on. And we normally have 1 Etihad triple. But Etihad down to 1 flight a day at the moment. And again, it's been a Dreamliner Dash 9 most of the time. With the occasional A350 thrown in for good measure. Oh, Philip, your favourite winglet is due in the next hour or 2. I think there's 2 of them operating from here again after the rotation. Peter, welcome. So this week we won't get political, but there is obviously hearings taking place. So there is Dáil committee hearing taking place. Seems like a talk. There's a Dáil committee hearing taking place where submissions from the public, airlines, DAA, international rep bodies are all taking place ahead of the publication of the legislation to remove the passenger cap. And DAA at that said that they hope to have Brazil, Korea, South Korea obviously, and India on the board within a year of the cap being finalised as increased. And obviously it was a repeat of what was in the news already, that the Airlines for America rep body are strongly canvassing US authorities to curb Aer Lingus's access to the US until such time as the cap is removed.
290 degrees, 12, max 17 minutes. Not even 2 miles yet.
Next arrival will be EI205 from Manchester, A320. The International Aviation Association also said that the cap, if it was to remain, poses a huge risk to Dublin as a hub, and that the trends indicate that if the cap was to stay in place, a lot of our transatlantic traffic would move to the UK, specifically Manchester benefiting greatly according to their analysis.
Pier 5 right here.
Pier 5 and right here.
Pier 5 call back. Just want to identify. Bye. See you later.
Joe says crazy if they think they have a housing crisis. Well, no, Joe, not so much. Like, if you were to introduce routes that are required or that there's a demand for, we do have a huge Brazilian community in Ireland. We do have a huge Indian community in Ireland. They obviously do travel home to visit family, friends, whatever. At the moment, other countries are benefiting from that because they're transferring from Dublin to a hub airport and then onwards from there. It would probably be more economical for them as well to fly direct from Dublin. So, let's see. Quick sock check. So, currently around the 10-12 knots, is forecast to be up to 27 by around 2 with some rain showers, so we'll see how we go. Yellow. So it's all about.
Good morning, Delta Whiskey, full established ILS 28 left, 7 miles per hour.
Whiskey and 3 Delta Whiskey. Good morning, wind 290 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, clear to the Whiskey.
Yellow, I absolutely do have the equipment to do that. We have had a 2-camera stream a few times before. However, when there's rain forecast, there's too much equipment to try protect to run 2 cameras. And while I know others do it, I'm not willing to take that level of risk to equipment. Aegean from Athens will be next. Latam is planning to fly a triple to Dublin. Nice. We'll take it. Vision Thing, Paul from Drones and Planes, and John Walton from Simon's channel, our mod, got their wish anyway. Dubai, Emirates are going to fly 2 flights to Manchester daily at the moment with the current Middle Eastern situation. 1 A380 and 1 777. So the 2 of them were only saying last week how they wish they got more triples. They have 1 daily now for the next little while. I know, Ruby, I know. Yeah, Yellow. So at the moment, the likes of Amsterdam and Lisbon would be the main beneficiaries of traffic to Brazil. You'd fly KLM from Dublin to Amsterdam and then onwards to Sao Paulo, or likewise Lisbon with TAP and onwards from there. Well, Yellow, we should get our Emirates 777 in the next little while anyway, so we will get one here today too. Emirates down to 1 flight daily. This is our Aegean from Athens.
Target A, Shamrock, flight X-ray, Dublin, that's Shot flight X-ray, target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots.
There's 15 knots according to ATC.
Other 21 Delta, copy, thanks, contact flight information 118.15, bye-bye.
Not going for 5 anyway by the looks of it.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, vacate CR6, yeah. Delta 6 here, around vacating Aegean 3 Whiskey. Shot flight securing 1018, wind 290, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear left, runway 28 left, CRA 1018, Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, 121 Delta, bye-bye. 118, 10 Delta, bye-bye.
Well, Joe, obviously it is a major international hub for transatlantic travel currently. you will have a lot of US passengers fly into Dublin with the various transatlantic carriers and then transfer to another European destination with the likes of Aer Lingus or Ryanair. But yeah, it's good to be able to go other directions too, not have all the eggs in one basket. A321neo EI LRA from Paris next. Hopefully not thunder, because I'm not going to be stood up here on this pillar if there is. I'm already electrifying enough, you know.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, sorry, did I check in? We are 16 we're on my two Atlantic. Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, Tower, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, minus 1 minus. Continue approach, Alpha, Alpha. Sherman 5 2 X-ray, vacate, 0, 5 0. 0 5 0, Sherman 5 6.
Shocking joke. Yes.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, minus 1 minus, runway 28 left, clear left. Van 28 left, 1 Victor Alpha, thank you. Sherman 5 2 X-ray, contact ground, 121 destination, bye-bye. Ground 121 destination, Sherman 5 6.
Gareth, welcome.
Check 290 degrees, 11 knots, minus 1 minor.
Next in, Ryanair from Kerry. We'll see how the winds treat us. I know the wind is meant to be quite bad tomorrow and Sunday. A little bit of rain as well, but we'll see how.
Heavy with you with 7 miles to the wind. Shuffle 42, target 8 north 2, continue approach wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, minus 1 minor. Continue approach 28 left, shuffle 42.
See how the winds treat us Monday. We'll try use the roof of the van for departures on the north side. Our last 3 streams have been this side at the pillars. What you heard on the radio there was the Aer Lingus A330 from Cancun behind this one.
Ryanair Victor Alpha, vacate 0, 5 0. Airbus Aer Lingus.
Rain shower in the background
Show
over the city.
42 with 290 degrees 13 knots, minus 19, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land. Ryanair will picture off the contact ground, 121.18, bye. Come here, take picture off.
Got the waves. Now, Garrett, you're about to get some more inspiration. Don't forget, folks, if you are watching on the vertical setup, we do have the full stream as well on the channel. So EIFNH A330 300 from Cancun. Dub bus.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, localized established to inland.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, good morning, number 1, continue approach wind 300 degrees 13 knots, minus 1 minor.
Continue approach, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Shamrock 142, vacate 050. 050, Shamrock 142. Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, wind 300 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Yes, land, sorry, land, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Shamrock 142, contact land 121.9.
Gary says that route's doing very well. So there was indications, obviously, that there was a market for it, because weren't TUI flying Manchester, Cancun, Dublin, Manchester last year? The last 2 years they've had a stopover flight from Cancun here out of Manchester. So obviously,
Ryanair 800 kilo, target A, number 1, continue approach wind 300 degrees 14 knots. Approach Ryanair 800.
EI Gal from Brussels. All nice, gentle rollout so far.
Yeah.
05, Sierra system public.
No major reverse noise heard yet. Nothing too untoward, heavy braking wise, so the headwind with a slight element of a crosswind coming over my left hand side seems to be helping them slow nicely on the rollout. Already about to touch down, Ryanair from Stansted. Now, the only problem with the wind direction coming over my left hand shoulder, lights will be at the camera at some point, could cause focus issues. Graham, morning to you. Got away from me. Sheila. Noosh, welcome back.
Contact 1157 with 300 degrees 14 off line 19
Pegasus from Istanbul, next to land. So we've changed now. Look, was coming over the left hand side of the runway. Now it's more, yeah. We'll see. We shall see. We missed EI Air.
Tower Lodge, Shamrock 600, 5.5 miles straight left.
Are all agreed.
Shamrock 600, good day, number 2.
Gulf Stream.
0 degrees 14 knots. Continue, Shamrock 6 Ryanair flight 1 Tango, wind 30 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, tail end. 28 left, clear to land, SCR4 available today. Able. Roger.
Ryanair looking for Sierra 4 already. Hold on to your spleens. Already down. Pegasus posing for a close-up. We'll allow it.
Ryanair 5 to 1 gate 0 Gate 40, Ryanair 5 to 1 to go.
I'm gonna try this. If I fall, it's all your fault.
Shamrock 6 X-ray, wind 200, 0 degrees 14 knots, minus 19, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, direct land, Shamrock 6 X-ray. Ryanair 521 Tango, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Ground 118, Ryanair 521, good day. Sunstruck 1157, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Dublin Tower, good morning. Equity Golf to the uniform, spread out of Winston and approaching the Hamilton around about 1500 feet. 404.
8340 overhead.
Uniform Tower, good day, via 4 in the zone, cruising at about 2,000 feet. Bound is like about 15 to 3,000 feet, and report up way. Report up way, not about 2,000 feet. Remain clear that control airspace.
Let's see, can I get it again as it moves past me?
Tower, good morning. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
That was an 340-300 Chicago to Frankfurt.
Wind 200, 0 degrees 12 knots, minus 19. Continuing Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo.
So we'll let Aer Lingus land, and then I'll try to get this again before it hits the clouds. You can do it. Oh, there was a 2 for.
Shamrock 600, X-ray, vacate 050. 050, Shamrock. Action. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, wind 280 degrees 11 knots, minus 19, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo. Shamrock 600, X-ray, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. What do you like, Shamrock 600, X-ray, bye.
EIDW, one of the XLRs next from Heathrow. Let's hope the heavies are all following that lofty track today. That'll be nice. Directly overhead. Lovely clear view of them. Someone did mention that the 340s with Lufty are being phased out this year, but that's reliant on Airbus and Boeing maintaining their delivery schedules, so I don't know. No different than Iceland there in the 757s. They were meant to have stopped using them 2 years ago, but they keep extending their lifespan to meet their needs. Alan, welcome. SAS from Copenhagen, about to touch on. They're slow enough for 4, I imagine. Oh, they're going to keep going. Come on. Now, next little while the sun is out, it is going to hinder our side-on view here. There is another band of cloud on the way though, so shouldn't be for too long.
Good afternoon, Granite. Good afternoon, Bell. Ryanair 5 Fox Papa, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 59 Fox Papa. Ryanair 299 Bravo, target A number 2, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots. Continue, 299 Bravo. Scanning the 32 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Ryanair, scanning area 6.
Ryanair from London Loop. John in Montreal, welcome.
Ryanair 5 Foxtrot Papa, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa. Ryanair 299 Bravo, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 299 Bravo.
Ryanair from Malaga. We're getting to that point of the year again where we barely have time to look for the waves before the next one is landing. I'm not going to complain, but Terry, welcome back.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, vacating 050. Taking 050, Ryanair 299. Degrees 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear land. Cleared land, 2 left, how much here? Echo Indigo Golf India, uniform 10, copy, 10 for ourselves, where you be going? Echo Indigo Golf India, uniform 100. Over 25 Juliet down to target A, number 1, continue approach, wind 282 degrees 10 knots, max 17. Echo Indigo Golf India, uniform, contact, find information, 118.5, bye-bye.
Berlin, touching down.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, hold short Sierra 4.
See what I mean about how close they are to one another. About a 4-mile separation, I'd imagine. Oh, burp, don't do it. Hopefully that was more optical and the bird was further away.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, you continue the taxi down Sierra now, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Continue the taxi on Sierra, ground 121.8, Ryanair 299 Bravo. Channel 3 Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Channel 3 Echo Golf.
Logan Air, ERJ next.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 280 degrees 13 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, clear land. Channel 3 Echo Golf, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 118, Channel 3 Echo Golf, bye-bye.
Johnny, been killed there. How do? Morning to you. Almost afternoon. I am watching for overheads, but Logan Air, ERJ. This is in from Aberdeen. Obviously, as the weather hopefully starts to improve, we will be using the bigger camera more often.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra.
With a soggy afternoon forecast, this was the best option today.
Dublin, cheers.
Eamon, how do? Potential for overheads, big yellow thing in the sky. Can't complain. We spend all winter complaining that it's cold and wet. Bit of sun comes out, messes with the camera, so suddenly you want it to be cold and wet again. Yeah, no. Lufthansa 321 from Frankfurt. These 321s have a tendency to roll down to 6, so we'll see. Headwind today though, so maybe not. I see that ERB, isn't there some carrier that's after ordering? I know Luxair are moving to the E290s, but wasn't there some carrier that's after placing an order for cargo E-jets, I believe? May have been in the news during the week. Tippy tapping its way out of Dublin.
Rescue 13 is vacated on the CR7. Service conditions are now dry.
Tap and brake
Rescue 13
to Lisbon.
Runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8, please. Offshore 28 left, back to ground 21 air.
Giant winglets on the move. Yin, welcome. Brussels to JFK, A330 I think, unless there's something else ahead of that. Registration, ooh, SFX, OO SFX. Farmer, how do? Hope that wind chill Wednesday morning didn't cause you too much grief, Farmer. Our next arrival will be an ATR from Liverpool.
Dublin Airport, fraction 757 Whiskey, status ILS, runway 28 left 75.
Fraction 757 Whiskey, target A number 2, continue approach wind 280 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, fraction 757 Whiskey.
NetJet's citation behind the ATR. We have another long range overhead on the way. There. ATR from Liverpool.
Just on 39 Victor Bacay, Sierra 4 Sierra.
Alpha Wolf, welcome back.
Sierra 4 Sierra, James on 39.
Things are going to get a little cloudier again now next couple of minutes, so overhead might be off the cards again.
Fraction 757 Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, and clear land. James on 39 Victor, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, James on 39 Victor, thanks, bye.
Ivan, yeah, I do watch Madeira.
Target A number 2, continue approach wind 280 degrees 11 knots.
No matter the day of the week, you're always guaranteed there's going to be someone live at Madeira. There's 3 or 4 channels that stream from there. Behind our citation, we do have our Emirates triple. Citation barely visible. Lights doing us. Eamon, once the weather improves, obviously after this weekend, we've an extra hour of light in the evening, so it won't be long. At the moment, it's not getting dark till between 6:30 and 7. But the problem is it's been so overcast and gloomy that visibility here wouldn't be great. But we've an extra hour now, starting from Sunday, so again, it's all about traffic as well. I don't mind being here, but I'm pretty sure yous would prefer to be seeing, well, not inundated, yous would prefer to be seeing heavy aircraft instead of just Ryanair and Aer Lingus onslaught in the evenings. So I do my best to time the shows around inbound traffic or outbound traffic, depending on what we're doing, to get the best coverage. Because don't get me wrong, I'll stand here all day, doesn't bother me, but the constant, if it was just nothing but Ryanair and Aer Lingus 737s and 320s, we'd get bored fairly quickly. We like to see the odd heavy every now and then.
Emirates 161, vacate 050. 050, Emirates 161. Ryanair 43, Lima Victor, wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Emirates 161, contact ground 121, left, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, target AW2, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 14 knots.
Marioline, welcome. May, hello to you. Still no Qatar for you, unfortunately, mate. Gets to a point just along here where we can see through the engine as the fan blades turn. I wonder will it be too dark today, maybe. The camera adjusting for the light. Ryanair from Barcelona in the background. I say this all the time. It's mad to think that that fuselage there is the same size as the opening of that engine. 737 fuselage, obviously without wings and engine, would fit into the mouth of a GE90 engine.
Ryanair 43, Lima Victor, vacate 050. Vacate 050,
very rare. Ryanair, no scimitar winglets, hasn't been retrofitted. Copenhagen landing in the background. Gucci in New York. Morning to you.
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo target A, surface wind 270 degrees, 15 knots, minus 20, runway 28 left, clear load. Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Headphone warning. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just checking equipment. There you go. ERB, chat later. Thank you for being here. Close to me. Another one. What? Wonder how much money I get if I caught one in the head.
Check 70 degrees, 13 minus 20.
Could claim they damaged me hearing. Now, one of them did aim for the pillars a second ago. All done. All done. Autopilot off noise. Ryanair from Bratislava. The autopilot disconnect noise you heard was from the following Aer Lingus from Geneva. That's the Airbus disconnect noise. Boeing makes a different sound. Don't know about you, but I can't hear with one ear after those shots.
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, continue right up to your contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 0118 Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, bye. Shark 681, wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear land 28 left, Shark Market 681.
That overhead is a Delta A330 from Paris. About to land, we have Aer Lingus from Geneva. EI what did you say? A330-900 actually. To Boston that was. Nice. Not that we seen it, we just saw the contrails. It's okay.
Aviation, 65 Whiskey, fully sabotage into them. Shark 65 Whiskey, Tanzania, number 1, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, max 20.
Gusting 20 knots now.
Shark 681, vacate Sierra 4, Sierra. Sierra 4, Sierra, Shark 681.
I don't know how well we'll deal with this. Let's see.
Shark 65 Whiskey, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 3 left, Shark 65. Shark 681, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 21.8, Shark 681, good day.
330-900. Next arrival, Aer Lingus EIDW from Frankfurt. Peter, yep. Paris to Boston.
Good morning, Sharma 5 kickoff, wait, number slide left, right. Sharma 5 kilo, good sir, good morning, number 2, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 13. Sharma 5 kickoff.
The name's Banger. Bird Banger. Martini, shaken, not furred. Frankfurt. We get it. We get it. There we go.
Short 65 whiskey vacate here, 5 Sierra. Here 5 Sierra, Shamrock 65 whiskey.
Ado, chat soon. Right, Aer Lingus 320 next from Madrid. Odd suck. Poor DVL hasn't had proper socks in about 2 years.
I don't think it was over the runway, but just coming over the fence there. Okay, that's copy that. Shamrock 5 Kilo, could you cover that? Confirm Shamrock 5 Kilo. Roger, I just confirm you're happy to continue. Confirm Shamrock 5 Kilo. Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, good day, established on the LS to 8 left, 8 miles, air time to 8 left, Shamrock 5 Kilo. Shamrock 65 Whiskey, just confirm that. Confirm with support. Copy that.
Aer Lingus from Madrid. Air Frankfurt reported a possible bird strike, not confirmed. That's why they were asking Madrid, were they happy to continue? Gucci, good morning again. Niall, welcome.
Shot 5 Kilo, Echo vacate here, 5 Sierra. 5 Sierra, Shamrock 5 Kilo.
Breeze picking up now, unfortunately.
Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, surface at 280 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear left. Runway 28 left, clear left, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey. Shamrock 5 Kilo, Echo contact left, 121.8, runway 121.8, Shamrock 5 Kilo.
Stumpy Express next from Porto, a Max 8 Ryanair.
Very good afternoon again, Summer 34 Juliet, 28 left, 4.5. Sean 34 Juliet, hello again, number 1, continue approach wind 270 degrees at 10 knots, max 18. You, 28 left, Summer 34 Juliet.
I was saying it the last day, mate.
Ryanair 77 Echo
Qatar.
Whiskey, 5 Sierra. 05 Sierra, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey. Sean 34 Juliet, just for information, there's a couple of landers since, but company traffic landed about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Report possible for like before the threshold, runway 28 left, so no effect on the runway, but possible for runway 28 the threshold.
Keep an eye, Shamrock 34 Juliet. Thank you for the information.
From Sean 34 Juliet and 270 degrees 13 knots, minus 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Ryanair 7 Echo Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
128 lines to Echo Whiskey.
Sorry, I was saying, mate, the last day we were talking about it, Qatar are storing a lot of their aircraft at Teruel in Spain. So that doesn't necessarily say to me that they're going to be planning on resuming anything anytime soon. They wouldn't be.
Eurowings 903, 904, hello, established on ILS runway 28 left. Eurowings 903, 904, target A, number 2, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 13 knots, max 18 knots. Eurowings 903, 904, max 180 knots, and number 2.
Oh no, you're alright, Gucci. Wasn't given out to you. They wouldn't be going to the hassle and expense of moving their fleet to Spain if they were planning on returning to a normal schedule anytime soon. If it was a case that they thought they'd be back soon, they'd leave them where they are. We did have 2 sitting here, and they just put engine covers on them and sealed them up. But the fact that they're moving them to the desert in Spain means they expect them to sit for a while. Starting to rain in Summerhill. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I do have the covers on already because the forecast said by the end of the stream it should be raining. So.
Air Force here, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Eurowings 903, 904, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left.
You're from May, sorry.
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Play Shamrock 34 Juliet, cheerio.
I need to turn it off if it doesn't stop. For some of them, May, it's almost like COVID all over again. Completely grounding their fleets.
Target A, number 2, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, max 18.
Continue approach, 980.
Eurowings A319 from Dusseldorf. Bruce, welcome back. Ooh, a little wobbly. Down nicely in the end though. Almost has the little teardrop tattoo like our Sun Express, just not as big.
Eurowings 903, 904, vacate Sierra 5, Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Eurowings 394.
Yeah, leaving them in long-term storage like that, obviously it takes a big effort then to get them back running. We saw that after COVID.
Eurowings 903, 904, contact ground 121.8. Go on ahead, Joey, 300 following. Northern and Montana Bravo. Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, sir. It's morning number 2, the approach wind 2, 2 degrees 11 knots, max 18. Number 2, continue approach, Sierra Bravo.
Some aircraft still been taken out of storage that were stored during COVID, particularly some A380 carriers. They had envisaged never using them again, so left them in storage, but obviously the bounce back in air travel and the slow production rate of new aircraft has meant they need them, so they're spending an absolute fortune bringing these aircraft back online. Perfect example, a couple of weeks ago, well, it's months ago now, we had the LATAM A350 come in here to Dublin in an absolute state. It had been stored for 3 or 4 years since COVID, and it left painted in Edelweiss colours, but absolute fortune it cost them to store them, pay the storage, and then recommission them again, bring them back online.
Ryanair 88 actually down, vacate 05 Sierra. Thank you, Delta 08 Caroline, and I'm taking
There are two A330 Neos directly above me, but unfortunately the cloud has moved in, I can't see them. One to JFK and one to Boston. Ryanair from Turin about to land.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, vacate 05 Sierra. Get a 5 Sierra out of there.
Lunchtime, mate. Chat soon. Another overhead now. Dreamliner. Zurich to Philadelphia again. Completely obscured, unfortunately.
Wind 280 degrees 13 knots, wind 28 left, clear land.
JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts livery. Yeah. They have a great one for, is it the New York Fire Department and NYPD as well? They're doing it right. They have some great... Look who it is. Wetwo. From Munich.
Approach wind 280 degrees 13 knots.
Yeah, they have a great one for the New York Police and Rescue Services. They've an all green one. There's a Mario one. But they're doing it right.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic,
I think
retro.
it shows
with
that they're an
the
airline
cute button
who love
nose.
being an airline, if you get me. Any airline like that goes mad with special paint schemes, they enjoy it, as opposed to the all white plain coloured tail that's taken over. Work call, he says. Chat soon, he says. Retro appears. British Airways 321 Neo next from Heathrow, and then Aer Lingus A330 from Las Vegas. Heat off Retro's engines, horizon in front of it. BA. You just see the tail in the bottom of your screen. There you go. Oh, it's Count Bacula. Look at the fangs. Dean on the bus. Sticky seats. Ew. Fix it. Fix it. You see now, it looks like teeth. Look. Got a wave. Woohoo! Dave, welcome along. Philip says, my OCD. Yeah, I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Oh, 3:30. Las Vegas.
Establish on left, now with 8 left.
9 for X-Ray, continue approach wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, minimum 6.
But yeah, approach 94X6.
Last few streams, British Airways definitely reversing the no wave trend. Getting more and more waves from the BAs. They got the memo. Maryline says, I'm wearing a t-shirt from Ireland. Was a present from Lana. Nice.
Ryanair 94 X-ray, wind 272 degrees 12 knots, max 18 minimum 6, runway 28 left, 30 knots.
Clear to land up to it, left of Ryanair, last 4, X-ray, sir.
Ryanair from Naples next, and then Yellow Socks from Paris. Shredderhead, not saying. Did you stop wearing the the speedos for the BA? It was the misaligned nose cone on the speedos that was throwing them off. Say no more. Sorry.
Very good afternoon, Ryanair 17 November Echo, established ILS 2 left, normal.
17 November Echo, number 2, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 12 knots, max
Just
18
fixing the
minimum
glove.
7.
Continue, Ryanair 17
Ryanair 94 X-ray, X-ray, wind 05, and right Sierra.
Sierra 5, that's Sierra, Ryanair 94 X-ray, X-ray.
The Vueling from Paris will be the second last one, as the final flight is tomorrow. Wow. Scott says hello from the A330. Just landed from Las Vegas. Scott, how do?
Ryanair 94 X-ray, contact Grand 121 left, flight,
Ground 121, the 29, 486, goodbye.
Vueling Paris Orly.
Flight 1, Golf X-ray, the case Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, around Sierra, warning, 106.
Starting to get a little bit of rain now, I think.
Flight 17 November Echo, wind 290 degrees 13 knots, max 18 minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
Flight 1, Golf X-ray, contact Grand 121 decimal 8.
Otherwise, runway 41, go fix the
Ryanair from Madrid next to touchdown.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, the case 05 right Sierra.
05 right here, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
Rescue 13, hello from November 1. Enter correct from Sierra 1 into runway 28 left and height vacated.
Sierra 1, enter 28 left. Looks like it. Wait.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, contact command 121.8.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 464 Quebec, we're 8.8 miles, fully satisfied, let's do it left.
464 Quebec, hello, continue approach runway inspection in progress. Wind 28 degrees 12 knots, max 18 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 464 Quebec.
Alistair, welcome back. Good to see you. MCAS says, flying on Wednesday, bring on the good weather. Are we to see an improvement after this weekend? I did see something this morning from Alan in Carlow Weather about dry weather on the horizon. Dave, no. The abuse he got in school for being on YouTube with his dad and watching planes kind of killed that for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I love streaming. We've discussed this. It kind of it lets me de-stress, but I also sort of regret doing it, because in the back of my mind, is there a chance he'd still be coming to the airport with me to watch planes if it wasn't online? I don't know. Probably not. He's 16 and he's too cool to be seen with his dad now. But look. Farmer straight out with the disclaimer. Warmer weather next week. Not totally dry though. Little quotation marks. Oh, looking nasty behind me. Ashburn direction. Yeah. The only thing I haven't done, I haven't put my rain bombs on, so I might get them in a minute. You can hear this gusting coming through now with the rain. North runway, it's raining over there by the looks of it. Let's see. It's definitely going in. Yeah, it probably is going to get me in. I'm going to jump down and grab the rain box from the van. Give me 2 seconds.
Tower, good day, Ryanair 78 Hotel, established ILS. Go ahead.
Ryanair 78 Hotel, continue approach with 28 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 78 Hotel.
Ryanair 780 Delta, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Ryanair, 78 Hotel Delta.
Ryanair 464 connect with ATR 5 right here.
ATR 5 right here, Ryanair 464 correct.
Right, back. Slightly more waterproof than I was. Only slightly though.
Ryanair 780 Delta, wind 280 degrees 15, and from between left, clear to land.
Clear to land, right to it, Ryanair 78 Hotel Delta.
Ryanair 464 connect, contact ground, going to that way.
Quick wonderful right, 464 correct.
Right, here it comes. Get ready for rain. Gucci. I love rain when it's not around my house. I think we're all the same, aren't we? Don't mind the old rain. Once it's not on me. But clearly you're new here, because it's always on me.
Ryanair 780 Delta, contact ground, wind 21.8.
See, there you go, Gucci. Sarah Jane nailed it. I have been known to have my own personal rain cloud. Thankfully, that moved through very quickly. You can see it down the end of the runway there now. If it it's any heavier, I'll have to swap to the waterproof gloves. Should have done that when I was down there, but yeah. Maria, welcome. Freddie, how do? Fresh meat over here. So there's an aircraft inbound, but we're just going to watch this instead. Look at this. Look. Just going about your day, sweeping the road. There's no winglets to see. It's okay. Oh, it actually has the same colour as the winglets, look. So, I've put the phone away just for a moment while the rain passes. But Philip says there's a Malta air due in. We seen that BA 320 parked there on Monday and it hasn't moved. Talshay Briste. Sorry, broken. FOD truck indeed. So Dublin Airport has a number of that on the FOD team. They have a number of sweepers and they also have smaller ones that don't have brushes on the front. They have magnets to pick up any metal debris that may be on the taxiways or aprons.
Hello, Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee, fully established, semi-off final line on 2.
Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee, hello, wind 703.1 knots, max 22 minutes, 7 minutes, right left, clear to land.
Rusty 2-2, as you can probably hear through the microphone. For those unaware, FOD obviously being short for Foreign Object Debris. I know what I done there, by the way, but I done it on purpose. Say it how it's spelt. Debris. Belfast Planespotter, happy birthday to you. So, Max 8 inbound from Budapest. Behind that, another yellow socks, this time from Barcelona. XLR was outbound to Washington. The sock is a flopping. Safe to say Dean's bus is somewhere in that direction.
Oh, this is the one again, 720 it is. Speed back 64 out.
18720, hello, continue approach, wind 29 degrees, 18 knots.
Thank you, then. We'll get it. 18720.
So that's landed. Vlog van next. We have a dub van. He's threatening to buy a vlog van. He took pictures of me platform. I know what he's at. I'm on to you, man.
570 Yankee, Yankee, the case 05 right here.
050 Yankee.
Looks well from back here. Looks even better from back here. Look.
Tower back to money, can I do 8 miles out.
Alright, 27 Papa, wind 30 degrees, 18 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, right, 7 knots.
Boeing Airbus, wind 30 degrees, 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thank you, man. We're clear land, runway 28 left, 188, 720.
Should have turned around for the A330.
570 Yankee, Yankee, contact ground 121.8.
118, Ryanair, 70 Yankee, Yankee, right.
No matter what you do. Ford, he does it all the time. He comes up here and he goes, oh, I just came up for a chat. What's that you have there? Snap. What's that? Picture. Picture. Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm off. Congrats on making it through a difficult moment. Wow. Even in typing, that's a very passive-aggressive tone, isn't it? Whose side are you on here, look? Oh, is that odd? Look away, Ruby. Look away.
We check.
330 degrees 19. Putting a 720 to take 05 right here.
5 on Sierra, 182 to 70.
I want to be just like you. Told you. Gonna wear the Paul suit. Turn up in me skin someday.
Alright, 227 Papa with 330 degrees 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's land running to the left, right, 97 Papa.
Putting a 720, contact ground 21.8.
188, 188.
Open window. Woohoo! Can I open the window? Yes, I can. See? Fair play to them. Rain is back. Phone going away. Sorry.
Papa vacate Sierra 4 and right turn Sierra the Welling will give way to you.
Okay, Sierra 4, right on Sierra, and Welling will give way to us, Ryanair 700.
Ryanair 27 Papa, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 27 Papa. Start there for 4 for 9 hotels, established tours, and 7 holes.
Action 4 for 9 hotel, hello, wind 300 degrees 20 knots, runway 2 Atlantic,
Yeah.
Bridgeland.
Vueling flight crews are usually quite good. You'll see them in the comments after the video tagging themselves. That's me waving to you. We actually get a lot of that. A lot of pilots tag themselves in the video. Jeffrey, welcome along. Have a primary school religion book moment going on over here. Sun breaking through. There is blue skies behind this cloud, so we might just get some overheads again. NetJet's Citation next in from Paris. Work from home, weather is blue skies. Yeah, I can see that. There is another cell moving behind that though. I'll show you now. So we've got this gap coming and then we've this cell in the distance.
Tower, good day, Jimstone 81 Alpha, you will establish 7 miles.
That's anyone else hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 15, minus 24, minimum 10.
Continue approach, Jimstone 81 Alpha.
course it did. Like, I love Panasonic cameras. The quality out of them is unreal. But their focus system is so far behind other cameras, it's unreal.
Action 449 Hotel, the case here, 4 round 0.
Here, 4 rounds.
Actually, strongly considering swapping out one of our Panasonics for possibly a Canon with the dual pixel autofocus. Don't know.
Just finished 1 Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, max 24 minimum 10, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Here's the left, runway 2 left, Chipstone 81 Alpha.
Action 449 Hotel, contact ground 121.18.
What's on range, virtual?
Thomas says possibly more for me in 10 to 15 minutes. It's good to see you've taken over Farmer's job of sharing good news. He has been busy. So. So we have a PC-24 inbound from Kerry. Registration EJ Mac, M-A-C-K. There is an ATR on approach from Bristol also. The overhead you can hear is an Air Serbia A330. No, I think it's great, Farmer. I'm only joking. I love getting the updates. At least I know to be prepared to be drenched, you know? But it just shows you, and I'm not joking with this, how in tune farmers and the likes have to be with the weather to be able to plan what they're going to do, be able to get work done on farm that needs doing. And yeah, obviously to have that level of knowledge is class, and I know you keep up to date with it yourself, but ever since I was ickle, I've always been a weatherhead, so... Any sign of Air Serbia for a view? Don't think so. Clouds just not cleared enough yet. Again, that's sail over the city now, look.
Tower, good day, Stellar 22 Echo, call me ILS, got my 28 left.
Stella 22 Echo.
30 degrees 16 knots, max 23 minimum 10, runway 28 left, clear to land.
This is our EJ Mac.
Stellar 22 Echo.
Lorenzo, how do? I better get it. It's a KLM triple from Mexico. See if it gets closer. This is our Pilatus. No, it's not. It's just nothing but blur. Deborah, welcome along. See what I mean about the focus? Like, it shouldn't be doing that. Just, it's the lights obviously on this one are. PC 24. Those two front lights is what was getting us. So, Aer Lingus from Barcelona, Aer Lingus from Prague. It looks like that's Mel, with some probably very sore and sad heads on board. And then we have our Luxair -8. Luxair in the process of retiring their dashies. Dreamliner. That was British Airways -10 Dreamliner to Toronto. The new E2 for Luxair due here Sunday. Nice. Once it fits into Dean's hour-and-a-half schedule, you'll be alright. You might see it. Shots fired. Glenn, this one is the camcorder, the Panasonic VX980. Our other main camera is a Panasonic GH5 mirrorless camera. I'm not using that today though, just because there was rain forecast. And the cover for this one is better than the one I have for the mirrorless. Oh, bird banger right in front of it. You see that? The puff of smoke.
Regulation 1643, ILS 2.5, 6 miles.
643, low, continue approach with
Another one.
90 degrees 13, max 20 minutes on here.
Continue approach 1643.
Like, comparison wise, this has nothing on the quality of our bigger camera, because it is a camcorder, you know what I mean? But for ease of use, especially in bad weather, this wins every time.
Shamrock 5 with Eagle, 1505 right here.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 5 with Eagle.
Yeah, I see it, Ado. See it. Sunday's aircraft might not be assigned until tomorrow, Graham. I'll drop you a message on Discord when I know.
Shamrock 5 with Eagle, on the ground, watch with that light.
On the ground, 1 this way, Shamrock 5 with Eagle.
Ford, zero manners. Exactly. Banging birds right in front of them. Mel from Prague. Next to land.
Free whiskey, fully established ILS 287. Luxor whiskey, continue approach with 30 degrees 15 knots. Continue approach Luxor for whiskey.
Helen joining with perfect timing as always.
Shamrock 643, vacate Sierra 5 right here.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 643.
Luxor whiskey with 30 degrees 13 knots, max 19 minutes 09, runway 28 left, 3 knots. 3 left, Shamrock 643, on the ground, watch with that light.
Dashi inbound.
Good afternoon, Jetson 65 Yankee, Southeastern Airlines, runway 211.
Jetson 65 Yankee, continue approach wind 29 to degrees 13, max 19, minimum 09.
Continue 211, Jetson 65 Yankee.
Success to risk, Steve, case 0550. 0550, let's hear please.
That's busy, isn't it? The one that we're used to seeing, the special with all the faces on the side of it, is already retired.
Jetson 65 Yankee, wind 2 degrees 13, max 19, minimum 09, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 211, Jetson 65 Yankee.
Success to risk, contact line 21 at height. 28, that's freeway.
There you go. Engine turned off on one side. You can see the difference in the rotation of the two props now. Tom, how do? Two ATRs next. Birmingham and Glasgow. You can see stationary one side, still rotating the other. I have to connect a battery after this landing, otherwise the screen will go blank. Tom, you'd be proud of my A340 overhead earlier on. Right, they're going with be Sierra 4 anyway. So I'm going to zoom out, just grab the battery. Back in a second.
Transatlantic Yankee, we take Sierra 4 right here.
I'm going to make Sierra 3 there. Sierra 4, and my chance here is Jetson 65 Yankee.
Try hardness.
I know, I'll try next one.
Charlie, wind 2 degrees 13, max 19, minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, 182.
Delta 65 Yankee, contact Ryanair 121.8.
I'm done for the DNA, talk to you. 120, Jetson 65 Yankee.
Out for you.
I know. Need to change job.
So there is a whole lot of nastiness in the sky making its way from the west. We have Fav landed. Sorry, we're connected to battery now, so shouldn't put out.
Approach wind 290 degrees 13, max 1907.
Continuous, 477.
Chance to future Charlie became Sierra 4 right Sierra.
4 right Sergeant.
Has it gone down, has it? Okie dokie. Give me a second.
477 Lima, wind 290 degrees 14, max 19 minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Right there, last, clear to land, 477 Lima.
Chance to future Charlie contact ground, 121.8.
120, Dubjet.
Right, just check and see if it updates. If it doesn't, I'll need to turn it off. I'd done this earlier actually while I was showing Dean. It seemed to stick on one of the privates. We good? Swookie. Don't know why it done that, but it done that earlier as well. When I was showing Dean the new and improved version, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I have one of them too now." And I was like, "Of course you do. Of course you do." If it sticks again, let me know. I'll just turn it off. A220. Swiss from Zurich, I imagine. They better come down here. Last two streams they've denied me. No, they're not on it.
Downlock 159, hello, continue approach wind 280 degrees 13 knots, max 19 minimum 7.
Continue approach, Sherman 159.
They're going for 4.
Swiss 477 Lima, became Sierra 4 right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right here, Swiss 477.
Oh, it's gonna get very wet here.
Downlock 159, wind 270 degrees 12, max 19 minimum 7, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sherman 159.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact ground, 121.5.
That's all right, Swiss 477 Lima.
EI159 from Heathrow next, 320 Neo. Along with what looks like never-ending rain cloud. Yeah, so the front of the cell is just literally starting to cross the city now. It's directly above me and like as far back as I can see behind me. We'll see. 320 from Heathrow. I'm going to be honest with you, if it does start raining heavily, I'm probably going to go home because not really up to standing here getting drowned like I usually do.
Charlo, Sherman 6 November Lima, approaching 6 miles straight left.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, number 1, continue wind 290 degrees 12, max 19 minimum 10.
Strong winds last night and it wasn't dinner this time. Here we go. First spits of rain.
Trouble 590 or 590.
Just confirm, since we've refreshed it, dongle is working now, or do I need to turn it off?
Shamrock 6 November Lima, wind 290 degrees 13, max 19 minimum 7, limit to 8 left, clear to land.
Air Lingus,
Shamrock 59 on the ground, go to a decimal 8.
218, Sherman 159, bye.
Working. Thank you very much. I just put a power bank in my pocket. I'm in for an electrifying time. Right. Oh, radar phone has gone away. I still have the chat out for a moment, but that may end up going away as well. Oh no, I don't mind it. Just normally I'm in a better humour. Do you hope it rains so I don't have to weed the front drive? The helper really slacking lately, man. Doing all these jobs yourself, what? That's the dirtiness they're flying into.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, vacate Sierra 590.
Sierra 50, Sherman 6 November Lima. Start video Ryanair 160 Alpha 5.5 miles.
160 Alpha, continue approach, wind 280 degrees 15 knots.
Continue.
Ryanair 9197, wind 280 degrees 15 knots, limit to 8 left, clear to land. Wind 280 degrees 1 minute. Shamrock 6 November Lima, on the ground, go to a decimal 8.
An episode of Blue Sky, Black Sky. It is crazy the difference a mile or two makes in the weather, isn't it? Like behind these, it's just blue, and then North Runway is getting rained on. Mental. Minnesota Mike, welcome. Weed today, power wash tomorrow, get a lift from Ado on Sunday. Yeah. You have it all planned out.
Runway 10 Alpha with 29 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Squid left, Midland, Ryanair 160.
Ryanair 197 coming ground, what's with that flight? What's with 23 now, 91. Someone for your Aviation, you approach with 29 degrees 16 knots.
I could ratchet strap, Dean, a seat to the roof platform and collect you, and you could GoPro it live, and it would be like vlogging everything.
Ryanair 160 Alpha, Big 8 5 right here.
We get your F5 and right on your 160 Alpha.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, wind 29 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Midland 28 left, Shamrock 40.
Elegant, inspirational,
Ryanair 160
divine,
Alpha,
virtuous,
coming ground,
majestic, and natural. Good, the keep button necklace.
Johnny, it all depends on obviously their weight and the thrust settings that they've applied. So the majority of the time they won't use full power to take off. They'll have, especially on the Airbus, they'll have a flex speed set or flex engine power setting set, and then their rotate speed is dictated by obviously wind conditions and the weight of the aircraft, runway conditions. We've seen some aircraft, particularly the Froggies, start the roll at Sierra 7 and already have rotated by Sierra 6, which is crazy. But I would imagine the average is about 1,500 meters, is that right? Flex temp, there you go. So full beans
Shamrock 40 Romeo, Big 8
is
Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here, Shamrock 40.
full beans is toga power, where the levers are pushed all the way forward, and flex is a little, basically midpoint between toga and halfway on the thrust lever. So not full power, it's usually called derated takeoff. Yeah, Farmer, exactly.
Osprey to Bravo Victor, hello. And the wind 29 degrees 15, max 20 runway 28 left, clear to land.
We were here for the Edelweiss A350 departure after it got painted, and Sierra 7 was the start of the roll, and they rotated at Sierra 5, which we've never seen a heavy do here. But obviously, if empty, they need less runway. Helen, congrats and thank you. 25 months of threatening to hurt me while dodging your own onslaught from Manny. Much appreciated. Trust is a must.
Osprey to Bravo Victor, who's cleared land, runway 28 left, and 28 degrees 17.
I'm going to be honest with you, I probably will jinx it, but I've been lucky so far. I'm doing my own Airport Moses today. The only reason I keep turning up to the airport, by the way. Helen messaged me and said the day I stop streaming is the day she comes over and beats me with Lucille. I've been trying to stop for 2 years. Helen won't have it. Helen.
Six on Fox, hello, continue approach 29 degrees 18.
Continue approach 6 on Fox.
Shasta 6 on Fox, QH 1017.
QH 1017, 6 on Fox.
Osprey H3 Bravo Victor, the case here 5, and I'm
Adol's sharing his powers considering the amount of bad weather I've had. Johnny, if you look really closely, they're not waving, they're covering their eyes. We all know why.
Shasta 6 on Fox, 29 degrees 18, now from 28 left, clear to land. Osprey to Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.18, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye.
I'm hoping to have the Dubjet Speedo calendar ready for 2027. Is there a plane taking? No. I'm going to show you the effort they made at the potholes here. Look at this.
Shamrock 2645, 45, and I continue approach with 29 degrees 16 knots.
That one doesn't matter. Neither does that one. But we'll do the one in the middle. If we do every second one, they'll think we've done them all. Yeah. Tom, they're already in the store with a very carefully placed logo. It's the first Speedos to ever incorporate 3D logos. Oh, we're going to have to stop talking about this soon, or people will think I actually do that.
Transatlantic Fox Orbitates here, 4 right here.
Yeah, 4 right here, then we'll take that one.
Shamrock 2645, wind 30 degrees 16 knots, Mike 22 minimum 10, runway 28 left, please land.
Sure, land 28 left, show 2645.
Chester, 6 Fox, onto the ground to 121, that's why, bye-bye.
121, bye-bye, just 6 Fox.
I've only ever had a migraine once in my life. It was shortly after the head surgery, and I got that, I think it's what's called waterfall effect over my eyes. I wouldn't want to be having them frequently, but yeah, only ever had it once.
Bit of a wild one today.
How are you?
Oh, hey, Gaben. Oh, God.
Another Aer Lingus from Prague, full of sore heads. Do you know what would cure their hangover? A go around. Reckon no one would be vomiting on board at all. Graham, as always, thank you for being here. Chat soon. Graham, I'll drop you a message on Discord when I know what your aircraft is Sunday. I know Dean was saying he'd love to be here at 6 a.m. to cover it for you. Could tell that was Malachy a mile off just by the length of the name. Whale my dog. Whale my dog, even. Dog. Yeah. He started tumbling the lift around 3 a.m. So, yes. But you see, if you use public transport to get to the airport, Dean, you could vlog that on the way. Our next arrival looks like a Ryanair from Leeds Bradford. Malcolm my dog, as David calls him. Yeah, Whale my dog.
Good morning on Air 64 Alpha Alpha, establish ILS and EIDW.
Air 64 Alpha Alpha, continue in 29 degrees 18 knots. Clear 4 available. Up 4, you with me?
Down up 4 with you.
Up 4, hello. I have 1, 2, 3 more to land, last to Shamrock Land, I can.
On the mount, stand by and away from it.
Good see you.
You can guarantee the flight from Prague didn't aim for Sierra 4. They wouldn't be able to handle that level of braking. Woo, Queen Bee, please go away. I don't want to hit you.
Now up 4.
Stand by. Minus 6 for Alpha Alpha, wind 290 degrees 18 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 to land.
Little land on the way 28 left, you're on Air 64 Alpha Alpha.
And I will Tango Echo, contact ground 121.8.
What's ground 121.8, Ryanair 917.
Up 4, fancy message.
There is a voice and I'm still because of the road.
So thanks.
Tower low, Shamrock 605 Alpha.
Shamrock 605 Alpha, let's continue approach wind 290 degrees 18 knots.
Continue Shamrock 605 Alpha.
Yellow socks away. Another Sierra 4. Wow. Yep. Sandra sat at home playing with me dongle.
6 for Alpha Alpha, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.5.
So EI 605 from Amsterdam, A320.
Show 605, Papa, wind 280 degrees, 21 knots, runway 28 left, midland. Good land, 28 left, Shamrock 605, Papa.
And that's followed by an A330 from Los Angeles. Given how grey the sky is, I don't think there's any possibility of a twofer. No. I was in Amsterdam for the snow and was early and watched it load and off it went.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, establish ILS, Shamrock Matter, Mike Yankee, Heavy, staying between the approach, altitude, left to number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 22 knots. Sydney Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee. Operation 2 and Operation 4, who's going to do the comp? Operation 4. Operation 4 doing the comp, thanks. Wind check 270 degrees, 21 knots. Operation 4, that's 2 landers, one is short final and then one is an Aer Lingus heavy, 4 miles out. That lander 4 miles out, Aer Lingus heavy is standing by, thank you.
Are we getting a displaced threshold? Number of ops vehicle standing by. Ruby, chat later.
Show 605, Papa, 05 right turn 0, and we get a contact 121 that's police bomb. 05 right turn 0, 121 that's indicated traffic 605, Papa, thanks, bye.
Wow, okay. Get ready for some very heavy rain. That's why the wind is here. Rain sweeping down the runway. Look. Oh. Life choices. Life choices. So, displaced threshold about to come in with this sail that's going to blow through. Should be interesting. Very windy all of a sudden.
Operation 4, from your present position, you're now clear to enter the flight to runway 28 left, threshold 28 left. Clear to enter the threshold of 28 left to implement the displaced threshold, the operation 0 section. Confirm. There just be advised that operation 0 will get the little bit.
So, I was going to say, there's 20 minutes between this threshold start and the next landing, so I don't think we're going to wait around. Let's see. Oh, it is. It's only a shower. Yeah, it's blasting through. Regrets. I have a few. I sang on the internet. That's one of them. That's one of my regrets.
Maintenance Q1, when you want me to turn off the lights, just let me know.
Hey, from my colleague, 1 second, I'll just refer my colleague. Thanks, please do it.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah. Getting blasted in the face. Phone is off for a second, so I can't see your comments just while this moves over. It's almost gone. Snuck up on me like a Dash 8.
Maintenance, are you on the radio?
Hey, from Tower Maintenance doing?
Maintenance, someone here called the tower, asking us to turn off the lights. Should be listening to that phone call.
Hey, firm, that's my team lead. Thanks, Maintenance doing?
The lights are off on the south runway.
Hey, firm, lights off now. Runway Maintenance doing?
Thank you, let us know when you want it back on.
Yeah. Anyway. All but done. Although every time I say that, it gets heavier.
Maintenance vehicle, lights on the south coordination are being turned on.
Hey, firm, thanks, I'm just advised I'm going to take a run up 2 left. Maintenance doing?
Roger, maintenance, 1, what is your position?
On the runway.
We're just on the 28 left end of 28 left. Maintenance doing?
Do you have your transponder on? I don't see you there on the runway.
Just recycle it there, Maintenance doing?
Maintenance, you want got you now, yeah? You're for the light check and 12 minutes we get in the air, correctly governing speed, runway 3 left.
Approve for run on 28 left and we'll call vacate. Maintenance doing, thank you.
I'm just catching up on your comments and Adrian's joy that I sang on the internet. Yeah. It's the first rule of Stream Club and I broke it. So we have our maintenance vehicles switching off lights and stuff. We have more down here instigating the displaced threshold. Initiating, I don't know, something like that. So what that means for those of you that haven't been here, although most of you should have been, the runway has now been shortened in this direction, so the aircraft will touch down later, closer to us. The ILS will also be unavailable. They'll now be landing on what's called an RNP approach, which is basically a GPS based approach instead of the guided approach that the ILS provides. So almost everything is going to be exiting here, Sierra 5 in front of us, and if there is any more heavies to come, they'll probably be Sierra 6. Deploying, yes. Installing even. Pencil. So while this work is going on the ground here, you'll notice the aircraft are putting to whole patterns out over the sea.
I'll call you once the runway is available again.
Vision team, how do we?
Available, rescue 13, copy, thank you.
Paul. I know. The only thing is it keeps getting interrupted by sky moisture. What did we call it? Cloud solution. Yes. Tell you, the dance of the snowplows in Anchorage has nothing on this. Ruby said she was gone, but she sent 2 watchers. No, what you heard there was me drinking coffee. It was the air moving through the coffee cup. Now, stone cold coffee at this stage, but yeah, it's there. They have a little stash area in the grass they use just down here where they stash stuff they've found during the day, and every now and then you'll see them going down to it or making a direct attack. I'm sorry, Ruby.
Fueling 9 and 1 Mike Victor, do you read?
They were going straight for me. So Dean, there's apron expansion works almost finished now going on down here, and during this time of the day they bring out this higher equipment. So for pure safety, in order to reduce the risk of that equipment coming into contact with aircraft as they pass over, they have them arriving higher at that point, and then the touchdown zone is basically closer to us, so they're higher crossing the construction area.
Operation 4, pass the message. Well, please be advised that the Aer Lingus is at the runway 10 right to it, that ATL line have been reconfigured to reduce engine
Yep,
operation.
David.
Runway 28
Coffee
every
316.
place now being installed. Runway 164 remains on the basic flight up. Runway 10 right to it, that is now available for flight operation.
Stand by.
Reduced length for operation. And I confirm that all
Sneaky rainbow.
vehicles and personnel have vacated the runway onto the takeoff. Thanks for all that, Operation 4. That is all copy that you're going to move the vehicle from ground.
Hopefully you can just about see it behind the trees.
I'm going to switch to 1-1 destination now and make my way around the barbecue. Thanks, Operation 4 on the vehicle. Full shut of holes on it.
Mostly behind that big tree there.
Operation 4. Thanks, Bill. Just waiting for possession notice that we have the runway and I'll call it for the inspection after that, okay? Reggie 13, copy. Thanks, Sarah. Hold on.
Oh, it's getting brighter. Captain Sickbag, welcome. So what are we waiting for? Obviously approach will move these aircraft out of the hold, direct them to the tower, tower take over, let them land. You will hear them being forced to call back displaced threshold in their read back, and if they don't, they will be made. I think a lot of the pilots landing here over the last 2-3 months are used to it at this stage. But at the very beginning, it was a back and forward between ATC and the pilots, making them say it. So the aim, folks, 3 o'clock, hopefully it's on schedule. We have our Turkish A330 freighter due in. That's what we're going to aim for.
Runway back from Sierra 1 and runway 28 left for inspection and before vacating at the end. 28 left, carry on inspection and before vacating and 13 copy, thank you.
So Jeffrey, it's basically the first part of the runway here, the threshold, has now been moved up to here. So it's been displaced, one would say. They've made the runway shorter and the touchdown point closer to us. Simple as. And again, it's just to keep the aircraft higher over this construction zone here. You can see the heavy lift equipment and diggers. So they don't want the risk of an undercarriage being snagged by a JCB. So they make the aircraft land further down the runway, which means they're higher crossing that point.
Terrorist 13 is now vacated. The runway condition is now wet. Paperwork be submitted now in the next few minutes. Copies, we're now west of West Bank, 13, hold shuttle full runway, contact ground on 121.8. November to ground 121.8, remaining clear about runway 13, copy, thank you. Hello, runner 424 Whiskey, RP Tango 2 left. Runner 424 Whiskey, RNA, copy the RNC Tango approach. Wind is 280 degrees, 14 knots and gust 7. From a 28 left, displaced to land, displaced threshold. Clear to land, 28, displaced threshold, runner 424 Whiskey. 424 Whiskey, apologies, can you just confirm that's runway 28 left, displaced to land, displaced threshold. Affirm, clear to land, runway 2 left, displaced threshold, runner 424 Whiskey. Affirm, thanks.
Exactly, not landing on the keys, they'll be landing beyond them. that's why they turn off the ILS, because the ILS would guide them down to the quays. They also turn off the PAPI precision approach lights, which would normally tell them their altitude is good or bad. And you'll hear them say RNP established instead of ILS. I can't see this Aero Mexico anywhere. And I am looking.
Wind check
No, it's out over the Irish Sea. Sorry, gone.
Thank you.
So, first to land, Ryanair Max from Faro away. You'll see it straight away how much closer to us the touchdown is. And where they were all exiting Sierra 4, it will be 5 now. What a turn, yes.
Runner 424 Whiskey, just confirm clear to land 2 left. Yes, you are runner 44 Whiskey, okay, so land running 3 left with display threshold. And probably could be a UQNH 1018, you have that one? I will check QNH 1018, runner 424 Whiskey.
So, Jeffrey, technically the ILS would be programmed to guide them down to the perfect spot on the quays. 9 times out of 10, unless it's low vis, they're going to be hand flying it anyway. But on their PFD, their flight display, they will still have indicators to show them if their altitude and their lateral position is on course. The RNP is GPS based and brings them closer to us, as you see.
Check the 3 on Quebec and Tango to Atlanta. Check the 3 on Quebec Tower, good day. Continue the RNP Tango approach runway 28 left. Wind is 2900, read 18 knots. Continue RNP Tango to Atlanta, Jameson 3 on Quebec. Runway 424 Whiskey, Sierra 5, return on Sierra, indicated contact on 121,
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 121, Delta 1 Ryanair. 424 Whiskey.
Chapter 31 Quebec, wind 2900, read 19 knots, runway 27, simple land display threshold. 2 display threshold, chapter 3 on Quebec.
Jeffrey, no, ILS turned off. There's a second system used for RNP. So the ILS provides vertical and horizontal guidance based off the towers and the sensors there. And where's the tower? There. So that basically feeds into the computer's onboard autopilot and would allow the aircraft to automatically follow the glide slope down. I have an awful habit of saying scope for some reason, but glide slope. RNP. So ILS is radio based. It's working off signals bounced off the aircraft back and forward, whereas RNP is GPS based. Basically, they've programmed into their sat nav that they have to touch down at this point, and it'll give them guidance on the way down. However, like I said to you, 9 times out of 10, before we ever see these planes, they're already hand flying them. You'll hear them calling in at 10 miles established, and you'll hear the autopilot disconnect noise in the background. So even though they're hand flying it, it'll still give them an indication. Oh, missed it. Directly above. Nil by contrails on it. I'm going to try get it out the other side, we'll see. Pipe organs, welcome back. I know there's an aircraft landing, but this is possibly a direct overhead into the cloud. No, sorry, I missed it.
Tower, good day, continue the RNP Tango, approach runway 28 left to number 2, with the 280 degrees, 1 out of now. Approach 86. Steve Davis, this is the perimeter. You continue the RNP Tango, approach runway 2 left. Thank you.
Wiggle, nosedive wiggle. So between now and 6 o'clock we're to get 27 knot gusts here. I won't be here that long, but you know what I mean. The joys of a displaced threshold means we get all the ATRs up here at Sierra 5.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, indicated contact ground at 121 decimal 8, see it. Sierra 5 right Sierra, 1 vacated 118 Gemstone, Tranquility, bye.
Unfortunately, Tom, the Swiss was all stealth, no contrails. So I only saw it at the last minute.
Fever 86, wind 29 off, runway 28 left, new base land, that's threshold. Okay, that's right, thank you, that's threshold. Runway 3 left, display threshold, 1 degree left, threshold. Okay, let's check the time.
British Airways from Heathrow next.
You're number 2, wind is 280 degrees, cruise it off. Just confirm that's the RNP Tango approach to you.
Sarah Jane. Look at the claim of plane. BA. Again, I presume that widget hasn't frozen, it's still working. It's got a boop nose on this one. Widget's still working. Thank you. Now, I actually haven't checked it to see how in alignment it is with the stream, because obviously that's a direct data flow, so I don't know whether the stream delay affects it. More waves from BA. That's 2 today. I think I'll name my next dog. Oh. We have Aer Lingus from Lisbon next. Bernard, how do? So it's just, I don't know whether what's displayed on the screen from the widget is in sync with what we're watching, if you get me. Because obviously it takes the data straight from Dub dongle at home, whereas the video takes a couple of seconds to get home, if you get me. So it might show it on ground before you actually see it, I don't know. Having spent months monitoring the migratory routes of articulated trucks, I've noted that they've reduced to hunting in packs of 2 instead of 3 now. Bob, how do? Someone's meat dongle has been discussed. This poor rooster. Will you leave him alone? Ryanair from Stansted.
Ryanair 712 vacate 050. 057, 7812.
Nice CGI background. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait, hang on. There we
Ryanair
go.
163 with 270 degrees 16, nice 26, runway 28 left, clear landing, display threshold. Wait, the left, press off on that now on 60. Ryanair 7812, contact line 121, that's the right.
They were a bit iffy about waving, but they done it. Another Ryanair next from Rabat. Come on, camera. You can do it. No, you can't. Sierra 4 on displaced threshold. Head firmly planted into the seat in
Ryanair
front of you.
163 vacate 04, Sierra. 04, 7 Ryanair 163.
The Ryanair just done something even the ATRs can't.
Short 525 with 280 degrees 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear land, display threshold. Clear land, runway 28 left, display threshold, Shamrock 525. Ryanair 163, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 115, Ryanair 163, bye-bye.
May, thank you. Have a good weekend. No doubt we'll see you on either of the lads' streams. XLR from Paris next, EIDW. Again, a firm belief these 321 Neos don't like the wind whatsoever. Obviously they require it to fly, but you know what I mean. Marioline, chat soon.
Ryanair 1146, wind 270 degrees, 18 knots, right 28 left, clear to land, display threshold. Clear to land, runway 28 left, display threshold, Ryanair 1146. Show 525, contact ground 121, transatlantic, bye-bye. 121, show 525. Show 4 Tango Town, Midday, number 2, EIDW, Tango, approach, right 28 left, 270 degrees, 18 knots, right 28 left.
So I've still heard nothing more on, is it XLX and XLT being grounded after heavy landings from Toronto 2 consecutive mornings. I haven't actually looked to see if they've flown since, but I know the last day we looked on Monday they hadn't. I might swap my plane from EIDF to EIXLT. It's had more time having its undercarriage inspected than flying.
Number 2, continue RP Tango approach, wind 270 degrees, 15 knots, max 23. Continue approach, I'm on 573. Ryanair 1146, vacate 050. Vacating 05.
No, neither have flown. Okay.
Shower 4, Tango Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 15 knots, max 23. Runway 28 left, clear left, display threshold. Ryanair 1146, ground 120, Ryanair 140.
Aer Lingus from Rome next. Four meetings in 2 hours. There could be murders. Yeah, on a Friday.
vacate here.
Turkish
5 Sierra.
25 minutes. Okay, and go.
Short 573, wind 72 degrees 15 knots, minus 23. Runway 2 is left in land, display threshold. Runway 2 is left, clear to land, display threshold, Shamrock 23. Showing more time to hotel, contact ground 121.
This is the wrongly marked Emer, Saint Emir.
Every day Rhino 10 Bravo. Rhino 10 Bravo, and directly with the RMP tango approach.
Should be EMER.
5 knots, minus 23. Continue Rhino 10 Bravo. Rhino 10 Bravo, units confirm on the RMP tango approach. Sorry about that, RMP tango approach confirmed to Rhino 10 Bravo.
Ryanair from Alicante. Next. We should have an A330 from Malaga as well. I believe today's early A330 to Malaga. Or I believe today's early flight to Malaga was an A330, or it was meant to be at least. There it is there. Just over or crossing the Wicklow Mountains.
Shuttle 573, vacate 05 Sierra. 05 Sierra, Shuttle
L.
573.
Welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
Rhino 10 Bravo, Julius, wind 28 degrees 15, max 23, minimum 10. Runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold.
About 10 minutes, it's threshold. Rhino 10 Bravo.
Short 5 degrees for the ground, 121.
Grand Hotel destination 15, Every day, Shamrock 39 Alpha, RP Tango to last 7 rounds.
Shamrock 39 Alpha, Q1, Tango 5, runway 2 left, 28 degrees 16, max 23, minimum 10.
Continue Shamrock and Alpha.
Arnoud, welcome. We have a Max 8 Ryanair from Lisbon next. That 330 over Greystones now.
Ryanair 10 Bravo, Julius, I think CR6, right here.
Did I fix it right? Consider Ryanair 10 Bravo, Juliet.
Tarmac 39 Alpha, wind
Bob,
270 degrees 1.
thank you very much.
21 minimum 10, runway 28
Bob's
left,
after
clear
gift
to
of
land,
10 memberships.
Alright, this version will clear land, shop mark 3 on.
Final 10 miles, unit contact ground 121.18.
121, and 10,
121.18.
121.
Got the wave.
So Paris number 2647, please stand the shore, Tango, Number 2647, then continue, Orange Tango, approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees 14, max 20, minimum 10. You want to Tango 2 left, Number 2647.
EI 29 Twee from Hamburg.
Sierra 5 right there, shop mark 3 on.
Shamrock 2647, wind 270 degrees 13 knots, max 20 minimum 8. Runway 28 left, clear to land, to south threshold. Land to left, south
Piano.
threshold, Shamrock 2647.
Let's see what that translates to, huh?
Shamrock 39 Alpha, contact ground 121.5.
Ground on that, shop mark 3 on this way.
Canis. L, thank you very much for your lies. I was wondering, yeah, you used to be Foggy Flyer. I don't remember an L. Dub hog. He's there.
Ryanair 7 November at
Hawkeye, he's out and about. Two of them.
Or NP Tango approach, runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees 12 knots, max 20 minimum 8.
15 D RMP Tango 2 left, Ryanair 7 November.
So another Aer Lingus from Prague. Foggy, it's in your profile, so they reverted to using handles now, the ats. So if you click on your own profile picture and click the pencil, you can edit your at to wherever you want it to be. It does take a while for me to get used to seeing the ats instead of the usernames.
Tarmac 2647, right again on Sierra, contact Ryanair 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra on 128, Tarmac 2647, see ya. Ryanair 7 to the November, wind 270 degrees 16 knots, max 22 minimum 8, runway 28 left, clear to land, this place threshold.
Conlet.
Clear to land, 2 left, this space, threshold, Ryanair 7 to November.
Tarmac 2647, contact Ryanair 121.8, bye-bye.
So Ryanair from Eindhoven next, and then we have our A330 from Malaga. Franks, no, as I said, we were talking about earlier, they're moving a lot of their aircraft to storage in Teruel in Spain. So I don't think they're going to be back in a hurry. You wouldn't be putting aircraft in long-term storage today if you planned on taking it out next week.
So today, Shamrock 5A, Papa 28 left down.
Shamrock 5A, Papa, hello, continue warranty tango approach, runway 28 left, wind 280 degrees 18 knots, max 24, minimum 08.
Easter holidays from schools now, so we will see the A330 to Malaga and far away daily now till the end of October.
November, the gate, Sierra 5, and right here.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Ryan, 7 November.
Shamrock 5 is Papa, wind 280 degrees 18 knots, max 24, minimum 8, runway 28 left, clear to land, this place threshold.
That's safe, that's okay.
Ryanair 7 to November, contact Ryanair 121.8.
What's wrong, there's a little Emirates, 7 to November.
So A330 next, EIL from Malaga. Look at that. Yeah, Franks, I was reading online they're only operating 40 of their 130 routes. And even still, some of them are getting cancelled on the daily based on what's happening.
Ryanair 5, 1 extra Victor, Hornby Tango 28 left.
5 1 extra Victor, hello, continue warranty tango approach, runway 28 left, wind 280 degrees 17, max 24, minimum 8.
That song, Jeffrey, was #1 in the charts when I was born.
target Alpha VK Sierra 650.
Or 6 something Sierra, Sierra 58.
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, wind 280 degrees 15 knots, 24 middle mate, runway 28 left, clear land, dispatch threshold.
Clear land, 28 left, dispatch threshold, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor.
Have a target Alpha contact Ryanair 121 bye-bye.
Air Canada, I think. Let me see if it come out the other side. Will it? No, it's all gone. It went away. There it is. It's gonna go again. Just about. Zurich to Toronto, Air Canada Dreamliner. Ryan, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated. Oh, there is another one. Where are you? Oh, I missed the second one. Or did I? That could have possibly been Fiumicino. I don't know.
Check 290 degrees 15, 924.
And that was a triple. I can't see it. I can hear it. Also from Fiumicino, Ryanair, blurry Ryanair. That was the second one. Sorry.
Hello, Ryanair 4.
Ryanair 4 to Hotel, continue warranty Tango approach, runway 28 left, wind 280 degrees 18 knots, max 24 minimum 9.
Continue approach, Ryanair 4 to Hotel.
Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, the case, Sierra 5 right 0.
Yeah, 5, Sierra, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor.
Ryan,
Ryanair 4 to Hotel, wind 280 degrees
welcome back to the Spotters Club.
24 minimum 9er, runway 28 left, clear to land, dispatch threshold.
Clear to land, 28 left, okay. At the end, Ryanair 4 to Hotel.
4 to Hotel, you can vacate anywhere you like, but dispatch threshold, consider 1 to read back.
Sorry, display threshold, Ryanair 4 to Hotel.
Ryanair 51 X-ray, Victor, contact friend 121 F, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 51 X-ray, have a 1.
Bye.
Max 8 next from London Luton. Porsche Jeep making noise. So our Turkish cargo 330 looks like 2 out. 3 out, sorry. 2 after Luton. Ryanair from Malaga will get in just ahead of it. If you haven't, folks, I would appreciate you press the like and subscribe button. For me, it's probably going to be Monday. However, we'll see what the lads are doing. I don't like stepping on their toes at the weekends.
So we're head over Emirates, I suppose to your
There is meant to be a windy interval either tomorrow or Sunday, so. But I'm sure the lads will cover that.
Ryanair 540 X-ray continue or ME Tango approach runway 28 left with 280 degrees 18 knots. Okay, order P Tango 28 left Ryanair 540.
Stealth overhead I'm not going to get, unfortunately. Gone into the cloud, last minute seeing it again. Strangely enough, is it on radar even? I think so. I have to trick this camera. There we go. Ryanair from London Luton.
Hotel, vacancy 06, right, Sierra. Vacate Sierra 6, right on Sierra, right there. 40 Hotel.
Oh, Chunky is 8 minutes out. Okay. So, circumference to finish. I'll allow it.
Ryanair 540 X-ray, wind 290 degrees 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, display threshold. Clear to land, runway 28 left, for Ryanair 540 X-ray. Ryanair 42 Hotel, contact ground 121-wide. 1218 Ryanair 40 Hotel.
So, Turkish
Hello,
cargo.
good afternoon, Delta 6548
Have I-
on the Tango
No, I've missed it. Look, this is Malaga. Sorry, got in before.
6548, good afternoon. Continue ORP Tango approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, max 25, minimum 9.
John, afternoon.
Approach Delta 6548.
Richard, how do? Old age getting the better of me. Thought this was the Turkish. Little floaty, but nicely down.
Ryanair 5 direct over Cape Sierra 5 right Sierra.
5 right here, Ryanair 5423.
Turkish 6548, wind 270 degrees, 17 knots, max 25, minimum 10, runway 28 left, clear to land, displaced, threshold.
Good to land, runway 28 left, just clear, this is threshold, so 265.
Ryanair 5 direct over Cape
What's 1 8 out right now, probably.
Kerry, welcome. So, Turkish cargo freighter next. With its big chunky nose.
Hello, correction, 30 whiskey, 40 established RP Tango, runway 28 left.
Taxi 0 Whiskey, hello, continue ORP Tango approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 18 max 25, minimum 10.
You're right, correction, 30 whiskey.
Ooh, giant clamshells.
Turkish 6548, Cape Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
05 is alright, yeah, Turkish.
We nearly made Sierra 4, never mind 5. So, I know we've seen this once previously on stream, but you know, this has been a freighter since it came out of the factory because it has the extra hump on the nose for the gear. Means they have more storage space in the body of the aircraft. The 330 with a goatee.
Taxi 0 Whiskey, 7 knots, max 25, minimum 10, runway 28 left,
see once it gets clear of the branches.
Sir, good afternoon, Ryanair 75 Mike Mike.
Ryanair 75 Mike Mike, hello, continue warranty tango approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 17 knots, max 25010.
Continue Ryanair 75 Mike.
Now, keep an eye on the widget, see if it freezes after this. Little private. Let me know. United 767, Paris to Newark.
Target agent,
I'll try to get it again a little bit closer in a second. Get that underbelly shot if we can. Make no promises.
Ryanair 75 Mike, wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, max 24008, runway 28 left, clear to land, clear to space threshold.
Clear to land, clear to space threshold, Ryanair 75 Mike.
Whiskey, contact land on 121.5.
108, David, 020.
Froggy. Ryanair from Lanzarote.
Right here, right after 5, Mike Mike.
Jackson 3 November, wind 280 degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, clear to threshold.
Go left in last
It's wishful thinking, Tom, but my dream is to get one of those Amazon Airs that you get all the time. Again, folks, Tom is our overhead specialist. That's his channel. Tom Overhead Spotter. Out in Kansas. Worth a follow. Circumference inbound from Aberdeen. Just come visit. Yeah, just easy like that, yeah. Landing on battery.
The rescue is 7 CCR 1 but hold short of runway 28 left.
Sierra 1 plus 28.
Because I've got 2 more to land and then I'll have a look see.
Great, good, thanks very much.
And so 3 4 November Sierra 5 around Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, check stop 3 4 November. Target 8284 Whiskey established on the RMP 28 left Tango 8 miles.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, runway 28 degrees 21 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land in South Central. Runway 28 left, clear to land in South Central, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor. Midday 4 Whiskey, runway 4 to Tango, runway 28 left, runway 28 degrees 0 knots. Midday 4 Whiskey, Bravo 4
Tango approach 3 minutes, Midday 4 Whiskey. Round 118, Jump Bye bye.
Will it work this time? Possibly. Breeze, sorry. There's a British Airways to land after this Ryanair, and then there's a gap, so we'll call it on the BA.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, okay, Sierra 5 by Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor. Speedbird 84 Whiskey, wind 28 degrees 20 knots, Mach 25 and 08, runway 28 left, clear to land at South Threshold.
28 left, clear to land, South Threshold, Speedbird 84 Whiskey.
Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, on the ground, over there. Ryanair 14 Bravo Victor, bye-bye.
Well, we already had Count Bacula earlier, Helen. Full on thieves. Sarah Jane, see you later. Again, thanks everyone, folks, for being with me. Much appreciated. To those that gifted or rejoined, thank you for the support. Our mods for threatening me all the time, thank you. Folks, I know change isn't good. Today's end of stream is a little different. It's for me, and it's a once off, so right.
Spirit 8 for Whiskey to KCR 5 right Sierra. Take KCR 5 right Sierra, Spirit 8 for Whiskey.
I shall see you all either Monday or maybe over the weekend.
Runway 28 left, 568 and the rest of the